What is happening? Do not let me stay up for all three. I need to watch one of these games in bed. But it will be the Australia one. Kayla, Cabra, Jeffis. I'll go with Kayla. Keela. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Checking everything's fucking working. Forward. The actual game. Where is it? There we go. As the old saying goes, the World Cup doesn't start until Brazil kick off. Sorry, have a great stream. I will do. Thanks very much. But you have to cry. Casemiro and Bruno Guimaraes were the two top scoring midfielders in the Premier League. Or two of the top scorers. In terms of Brazilian players, at least. This quality on this video is not phenomenal. Please get better. That's better. Joe Hart, Gianfranco Zola. Who's the other player? Who's the other one? You got here Neymar. Eyebrow guy. Ancelotti. They always bring the colour and the atmosphere. The Brazilians. It's always a party. Oh, God. Welcome back. Stay and go as much as you please. The free for all round here. We got the teams ready to come out. teams. Eyebrow man is on the pitch. Ancelotti's so funny. Yeah, where are we? Where are we? Nah, I never feel bad for leaving. It's a stream. People come and go all the time. Volume up on me ear. You'd think Brazil would walk this. Is Haiti versus Scotland? Yep, it's straight after Brazil and Morocco. I was gonna do two separate streams for it, but I'm just doing it all in one. Save all the messing around. Scotland, I want them to do well. Okay, this is the best looking stadium so far in terms of the crowd. I'm salty. Thank you very much. Always appreciate it. Have you got a team? You got a team that you want to win this tournament? Yeah, where are we? Where's my scoreboard? God damn it. Thanks. I doubt it, but thanks. There's our Allison. There's our Ali. It feels like a World Cup when Brazil turn up. Now I feel like I'm watching the World Cup. Finally. Oh, I forgot to mention the Switzerland game earlier. And Qatar getting the first ever point at a World Cup. In the 95th minute. It's national anthem time. Oh, don't be sorry about that. No, nobody donates. It's just there. I just want everyone to have fun. That's all that matters. So we finally live in an age when Allison is ahead of Edison. Finally. Say finally. Should always have been the case. I'm looking forward to this game. There's me guy, Ronaldo. The real Ronaldo. What's going to be the first thing that makes Carlo Ancelotti's eyebrow do that? Yeah, like the nuts. Well, over there they do just call them nuts. Like they're actually like swaying and dancing to the national anthem. This feels like the World Cup. This feels like a World Cup game. Hasn't even started yet. I need a big Brazil performance, and then I need the Scots, my guys, to do well for a haircut. Hey, enjoy your haircut. I hope it's cut well. Have fun. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Some national anthems are back. Honestly, some of them are. You automatically assume that a national anthem has to be shit because of the country that we're in. So national anthem is so shit. In it for the long one. I'm seriously debating adding the Australia game to the stream, but it depends how I feel in a few hours' time. But Dublin, Upland, Qatar pulling that off at the end was epic. Honestly, the amount of chances that Switzerland missed, like I've seen it a lot in the Premier League, but as a Liverpool supporter, I've seen so many times when you've got one goal and you miss chance after chance after chance. You're like, they're gonna score. It's a great goal as well. They should have. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from Qatar, to be honest, because they did have chances during that game, but like Switzerland just had so many. What's the I forgot his name already. The Qatar goalkeeper. That point is his, to be honest. But you never know. Give them the chance. I mean, we mentioned this earlier on. Fucking just how much I love football. Anything can happen. Anyone can score. Anything can happen at any time. But yeah, that's the first. Was it 95th minute? Oh, oh, the chills when the drama happens. Just waiting for Haiti the most. Unfortunately, Haiti are playing Scotland, who are my guys. Saw a funny video before, actually. I'll put it on after this game, before the Haiti and Scotland game. There's a fan fest in Boston, and there was like a Boston police officer who's obviously spent 10 minutes or so with Scottish supporters, and he's doing keep ups in the crowd. And they're all just dancing with him. The guy forgot he was a police officer for a minute. A lot of familiar names. Paqueta, Rafinha, and then you got Thiago. Oh, Loch Ness Monster, it's scary. But he only needs 350. It's not scary, he just asks a lot. Rowie, he's playing. Hakimi, obviously. You know what? There's some fucking quality on the pitch here. No big teams ever win for. Honestly, do you know if you get a good World Cup, keeper or outfield player, this puts a lot of players in the shop window. I mean, Lake and Scott. Yeah, I think so. It does. sound like they'd say lock as lake, a lake as lock even. Yeah, but Scotland's got a monster. What's everybody else got? Oh, absolutely can't. I mean, they've got some good players on there. What is happening with the stream, BBC? There we go. Who are you rooting for in this game? It's always Brazil. It's the child in me. I just love watching Brazil. The fans always bring a party. I want to see some Brazilian flair. I want to see Ancelotti's eyebrow going up and down. A fucking kangaroo. Instead of like 30 before. Yeah, that's not bad. The latency, I've changed the latency to like a low latency, which is, it should be about 10 seconds. But like yesterday, for some reason, oh fucking hell, it was a nasty tackle. Yeah, for some reason, yesterday it was like 30 seconds as if it was normal latency. But yeah, it seems to be better today. Brazil kit, Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Cafu, Roberto Carlos, Rivaldo. Good God, what a team! Yeah, the real Ronaldo is in the crowd. They showed him before. His hair is still as mad as ever. Yeah, they got Ali in goal. It is like Brazil. Honestly, even though like it wasn't invented there, Brazil is just the most famous thing in football. It's fun to watch. Yeah, I mean the supporters always bring it, but they're brought up to play like to express themselves through football rather than to just play football. You know what I mean? Americans brain, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Change it for football. It's always football. Can't have the S word. Fucking wow, which one was it? Which game was it? They opened on with a program over here in the fucking UK, and they opened it with so because they're talking about America. Why has soccer become so popular in America? I'm like, it's still football, mate. Hello, Brazil have filled the stadium. They have. It's very, very bright, and I love it. Brazil just bring the carnival everywhere. Don't know if you ever saw the skateboarding at the Olympics, but yeah, it's skateboarding. There was like one stand, and whenever there was a Brazilian skater there, they packed the whole stand out. There were flags. They were singing and dancing like it was a football match. Does the grass look cheap? It probably is. It's America, isn't it? Whatever football club plays here, it's probably a business, and they've saved money on the pitch. Does it even look like grass? It looks like one of the five-a-side pitches. Yeah, Bob Burnquist from Brazil, but they had like the women's skaters because a lot of them were like really young, so they turned out in numbers to support them. So yeah, you got like a 14-year-old Brazilian girl skating and just an entire crowd behind her with the flags and the drinks and fucking just here to wish Brazil lose. How dare you go against the flow? Punk as fuck. Scotland should do. I don't really know what to expect from that game, to be honest. Like I'm streaming it because like it's Scotland and like I love Scotland anyway, just as a people. But I don't know what to expect out of the actual the game. I feel like it's either going to be Scotland battering them or it's going to be a really tricky kind of thing. Maybe we get a big surprise. We've only had like little surprises so far. We haven't had any big shocks. You're like the little guy rooting for Haiti. Like, honestly, if it wasn't Scotland, I'd be rooting for Haiti. Even against Brazil, I'll be rooting for Haiti probably. Maybe. Depends how drunk I am. Oh. Oh. Probably should have been 1-0 to Morocco. Well, Mazraoui just whose ankles did he nearly break there? He's just hit it to the floor. Was everybody absolutely thrilled for Qatar getting the equaliser earlier? 95th minute. Nobody in the area. Good player, massive tit. Yeah. I mean, if you took that comment out of context, that could be describing like a minimum of 60% of footballers. No Morocco players in the area at all. It was actually a really good ball into the box. No. Casemiro's ghost foot just going through the ball, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting like the first. I mean, it's only 7 minutes in, but out of the first 10 minutes, I wasn't expecting Morocco to have most of it. Expecting Brazil to just turn up and just stamp their authority and sort of maybe get hit on the counter from time to time. I know that's fucking crazy, isn't it? I mean, he's a really good player. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like on paper, a big number nine that plays for Brentford is Brazil's number nine at the World Cup. He's not like your traditional Brazilian striker, if you know what I mean. Oh no, was that a moth? I should have closed my fucking window. Yeah, normally the number nine is like just as skillful as everybody else. Quick. He's like hold up. Me Morocco are fucking turned up here. Wow. Yeah. I've got to fucking hand it to them. Like Morocco, they've came to play. 1-1 Qatar, how humiliating. But Switzerland had enough chances to win that game 4 times over. But if you don't take your chances, that it's always open. Only takes one. Only takes one chance to change the game. Basically sprinting for 90 minutes the whole, yeah. As somebody who's played a 90-minute 11-a-side game with a hangover, your respect for them goes up. In that heat as well. They mentioned the temperature before, but I can't remember what it was. But it's like it's not cool. Paqueta, was that a foul? That one was. He had a couple of chances to hit that then. Yeah, this is it's scrappy and sloppy from Brazil so far. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. Another massive hard game to start. What they do, to be honest, they haven't got the easiest group. You know what? Good. Yeah, like I said, it and it just appeared in chat. Like, meh. Don't have a brewski for tonight. No, I've got beers, but I'm saving them. As much as I want to have a beer for every single game that I watch. It's the World Cup. You know what I mean? Let's treat it like a night out. Oh, it's not been a good start from Brazil. This 0.7 of Jaeger and Finland. 0.7 of Finland. Drinking juice tonight. I'm on the Pepsi Max and fucking water. Finland's vodka. Okay. Hey, that works. That'll do the job. Honestly, usually an easy group is only easy on paper because teams turn up for the World Cup. It's like it's the one chance they might not get there again for a long time. Like those easy groups, you get kicked. Any dropped points is just criticised immediately. But for entertainment purposes, you want to see a competitive group. Oh, is Rafinha? Oh, probably should have been 1-0 Brazil. Goes to show just how Polish I am. Like, fucking be more Polish, please. Better than England more often than not. Oh, yeah. Wasn't one of them the, was it 2000 was it 2008 when they stopped England qualifying? Yeah, I was joking. You're Polish enough. Everybody's Polish enough. Be more. I used to work with two Polish people in a kitchen, right? And out of everybody, because I was quite young at the time, out of everybody, they were the biggest challenge in a drinking competition. Fucking hell. Livers made of fucking iron. And they handled the hangover better than I did as well, which is weird. But honest, the thing is, I can fucking drink. You know what I mean? And then these people who were like 2 years younger than me at the time, but they still are, I assume. But yeah, they almost took me to school, man. 2009 England lost on purpose to Ukraine. Croatia know it. Which one was that one? Ukraine one? I can't remember that. Thiago should have scored there. I don't get hangovers and I don't just don't get them. It's a biological blessing. Wait, how old are you? You if you're younger than 23, I feel like I know the answer to this question already. If you're younger than 23, the hangovers will come. 18, yeah. You know what? I never used to get hangovers at 18. And now they last 2, sometimes 3 days. Worth it though. Get a 2 day hangover and then I'm just tired for day 3. I'm getting better at curing it though, but it does take all day. Oh yeah, no, I've never seen you with a hangover in my life. Fresh as a baby when waking up. You know what? If that's still the case in 10 years' time, right? I'll be taking you to a lab somewhere, telling scientists to do experiments. You may hold the key. 2010 Croatia needed England to be. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I didn't realize that was Ukraine. Yeah, revenge on Croatia. That's a good ball. Ugh. Better zone, but we're going drinking afterwards. Oh, sure. Post experiment drinks. Yeah, Brazil took a minute to get going here, but they're slowly inching their way into this. I feel like there should be an Ancelotti cam and he should be able to put a bet on how many times his eyebrow does that. Over or under. 15 and a half eyebrow raises. That's a good ball. Oh, was that a corner? He has. And do you know what? We were fucking linked with him as well. When he was at, who was he fucking playing? It completely fell out of my head. Leeds. Yeah, that's the one. Like a white kit in my head, but it was like, Tottenham. It wasn't Tottenham. Yeah, Leeds. Because he did a number on us a couple of times. Yeah, really good player. He's just steadily just progressed. Surely you just got to be aiming to plant this on Thiago's head. Well, Casemiro, he scored enough of them. Oh, They got a few people good in the air there. Yeah, he was always going to pick Barca, but I don't think we ever like really registered any proper interest in him. Yeah, he's blatantly a good player, but he really has just come on, just got better. I kind of mad that we used to have like Ali and Fabinho. For me, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. What a goal! What a goal from Morocco! Wow, wow, that ball and that finish. Look at Ireland already out. Almost had Switzerland. No hope of welcome. Go further back in the family, see if there's anyone you can attach to. Yeah, that pass inside, and then just this one. It's poor defending really, but perfectly weighted straight through the middle. See this finish. Ah, it's a good finish. Calm as you fucking like. That goal was what Brazil used to do. Yeah, really good goal. That's weird. That though, 'cause Morocco started well, didn't really do anything with it, and as soon as Brazil got into the game, Morocco scored. Football. Brazil's always hit or miss. Oh, there's been tournaments when they just haven't even turned up, but they've always got like a big bunch of like the most exciting players. I just thought his hair is questionable. I've been saying this though. He's gone with the theme of the World Cup. Just no sideburns. There's no sideburns anywhere. He's gone to look young. Right. It's a hydration break. And what happens in these streams during the hydration break is I join in with that break and take my eyes off the screen for a minute because I'm streaming a lot. With Scotland, not much of a chance there. Wales aren't even here. I wonder what the delay is on your game if chat's faster. I don't know. I mean, the delay seems pretty good today. Like whenever I've joined in with a watch along before, I usually just like rewind the game slightly to like just keep it in sync or whatever. But sometimes there's not really much of a delay, and it actually just works fine. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Get my eyes off the screen for a sec. And I'm back. You're watching it on a website, so that may be it might be because I'm watching it on the iPlayer online, so that might be why it's synced up a bit better. Scottish in front. The Scottish side doesn't really surprise me. With French too. Ooh, I didn't know that. With a few red cards in the Brazil Morocco game. Up the Scots. Yeah, have a little repeat of that first game. The Mexico South Africa one was 3 red cards. Yeah, I don't know if everybody's seen it, but I want to put a little video on in a bit. The Scots with the police officer. Big Mo's grandparents were French. I didn't know that. Yeah, this game's not panning out. I've got to stop expecting things from games. There's a lot of games in this tournament so far where I've just been like, I don't know what to expect with this. I need to start going into these type of games with that. I just expect Brazil to just win. And then the closer they got to kick off, it's like, no, you can't count Morocco out. Quarter German. You can quarter support Germany in the World Cup. They've got a shot. Oh my god. Oh, Hakimi did really well there. Just the fucking poor shot in the end. They were all red cards, 100%. Uh, that slap in the face, I feel like that was, yeah. One was the last man. I can't remember the other one. I feel like they were. It'd be a Morocco win, maybe, but at the same time, don't rule Morocco out just winning games. Not just this one, but like they're probably gonna beat Haiti again. That's just what I'm expecting, but I don't know. But you'd think they would. But either way, if this is a draw and Scotland get off to a winning start, that's about as good as it gets. Every other team in the group dropping points. We'll go beat the World Cup. That will be. Was it Greece? Was it Greece in Euro 2004? Was it Euro 2004? That'll beat that in terms of shocks. Is it 3 teams out of every group? I can't remember because it's an expanded tournament this year, isn't it? It's a 48 teams this year. 48. Because yeah, you don't go through to a round of 16 anymore. You go through to a round of 32, and then a round of 16, and then the quarters. No, it's an expand. Oh, they've still got it, Morocco. Weak shot in the end. No, it's an expanded World Cup this year. That's why there's teams here that wouldn't normally make it to the World Cup. What's the craziest reason out of all the reasons? Yeah, Brazil are fucking panicking. They're just Morocco are just first. The first at every ball. They're trying for Megs and everything here. Take-Two will start GTA 6 marketing during the World Cup. Ah, fucking wild shot that. He's better than that. Wait, what's gone on with this Brazil team here? Tom Brady just attaches himself to anything that's cool. Oh no, Scotland absolutely qualified properly. I'm saying like there's a. Where did Haiti finish? And there's a Curacao. I can never remember how to pronounce that country, but yeah, there's teams in it this year that wouldn't have made it in previous tournaments. And even with an expanded World Cup, Italy didn't make it. That American celebrities. Oh my god, did you see them all at the end? There was the USA game. Canadian one was fun. Mike Myers was there. Oh, Vinicius. Goal. Great goal. Superb. My god, did they need that? First trip to New York was 2007. Millmore, Rotherham United. Oh, I went to New York in 2007. The thing is, like, Vinicius is like known all over Europe. Apparently, I don't know how true it is. They're not really convinced by him in Brazil, so he needs to do shit. I mean, that's a great goal. A drop of the shoulder, and you are not saving those. But yeah, if he's doing shit like that, who's gonna criticize? 98. I was year 7 at school. I found this out as well because I'd forgot quite a lot about France '98 because I was 9 at the time. I can remember like some of the knockout stages in the final, but I didn't realise that Scotland were in Brazil's group then as well. Fucking chances, 2 World Cups in 28 years, and you get drawn against Brazil both times. Him and John McGinns would win the World Cup. They'd fucking give it a go. Curious to see what they do with friggin' McTominay because they just let him off the leash in Italy. See how he is in the finals. We've absolutely got a game here. Was one World Cup England. I mean, in terms of numbers, it's a pretty short list, isn't it? That's pretty much all we've got. Yeah, that was a good goal. Both goals have been fucking great. I like this. This is a World Cup game. I love this. Argentina 3-2 Sol Campbell. Do you know what? I haven't gone back and watched that disallowed goal ever. I can remember where I was sitting, in what house. I can literally remember that. and Owen. What a fucking goal that was. We won't let them in like that. Well, I'm not being funny, but anyone supporting Scotland will see Brazil in this game, and apart from little bursts from Vinicius, I haven't really seen any interfere so far. Like Vinicius and maybe set pieces with like Casemiro and Thiago. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot here so far. We're only half an hour in, of course. He's at Scotland. We've got Al Clarkey in charge. When Kenny Dalglish was managing Liverpool last time, he was he brought Steve Clark in. Uh, he was actually his assistant. And honestly, we had a fair few good signings there, but at the time, Steve Clark was the best signing that we made. Like we were so different when he came in as assistant. I'm glad he's gone on to have a really good managerial run. Yeah, got good memories of him here. And I just mentioned Dalglish there. He's obviously a fairly well loved Scot. Just a little bit of a fucking legend. Oh, one of these is a yellow. Yeah, this is the Casemiro that I remember from when he first went to United. The slow, clumsy bastard. He was banging headers in though for United. Yeah, you tell him, Ali. Casemiro. 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 Thanks. Thanks for that. It's just what I needed in my head. Fuck's sake. He's going to be around for a while as well. That's going to be stuck in my fucking head forever. It's on repeat in my head already. Oh. Somebody else sing something in chat. Replace the song that's currently going. This is what's different. That movement just isn't there. Brazil. The minute. Hard tackles going in. You case like me, yeah. I had it coming, I suppose. Almost makes me wish I'd never watched The Simpsons. Pretend we scored a goal. I fucking love it when teams do that. I like teams that are just getting battered, but the fans have got a sense of humour. Fast Food Rockers song. That's for a rocker song. Do I know that? I feel like I should know that. For the next 20 years after that, but we came back proud as Mon the Bonnie. Yeah, I mean, you say pish, it wasn't like there was worse. There was much, much worse. I mean, was the 90s? Was it the 90s, late 90s? At least when you had Gary. I can say words, I swear. Gary McAllister. Love that guy. Another Liverpool classic. It's a cheeky girl song that I've probably heard it, and it's probably locked in a vault and dropped into the ocean at the back of my brain. Called Morocco again. It's Hakimi. Still have been good at like just winning that little fucking free kick. They can't clear the ball, so they just end up falling over. That match momentum graphic. Cooler. It has been a bit up and down. I've enjoyed this game so far. So I don't think it's been like the best one. Quite enjoyed watching Canada, actually, weirdly, of all the teams so far. And the US were actually surprisingly good. Got a free kick. He's really trying for a corner. Nah. Needs a red card, that Hakimi. Yeah. Yeah, get him off. I mean, you get Morocco's captain sent off, and he's probably the best player that they've got. Yeah, that'd be a big miss, that. I was just a little bit of a yellow card there, like. Since the shadow realm. That would mean no prisoners taken there. I feel great stuff about Tom Kitten. Oh, why is all digging up fucking memories that I've just completely fucking buried? What have I done to deserve this? Tom Kitten. That's, that's so early 2000s. I've just got like that image of them in like baggy pants and like every logo is like slightly curved and silver. Everything was very curved and rounded in the early 2000s. That's a foul. Was it? Did he get the ball? Don't know. How many of the hour minutes? It is, every first half's going to have a few minutes added on because of the hydration break. I'd feel bad watching this in America, mate. Just 2 extra ad breaks every game. You really are. I didn't realize just like how many decent players they've actually got. You just kind of forget sometimes where players are from. Like I see Brazil versus Morocco. I don't think Hakimi, and there he is. Alien isolation speed run between games. I've got enough time to kill 2 runs in that time. Oh, oh, good save. Was that Paqueta? That would have been some goal line if that goes in. See the I2 trailer, the longer one. Yeah, I've not watched the gameplay footage. I think I'm drawing a line. Now I'm going to try and go into it blind. Technology, they still don't just stop the clock. I know. I've always wondered why they don't do that. You know, for like fouls and things, it stopped players rolling around too much. Oh, glancing header. Give Brazil a run for the money. Yeah, they really have so far. This has not been a one-way street either way. And it could actually end up in that draw that everybody wants. Along AI2 trailer. Yeah, Joe, the one that came out like more recently. Because there was that really short one, wasn't there, with the doors opening and the save point ages ago. Yeah, 16 and 94. USA 94. All start with OJ. What was OJ doing in the 94 World Cup? When was he getting chased down the highway? Looks more expansive. Yeah, I've seen a couple of reassuring quotes as well. They're not going to put any of the black goose shit in there. They're keeping it like kind of similar to the first one. Oh, that's a nasty tackle, that. Mate, that's high on his ankle, that. That's a naughty tackle. Extra clips in it and more info. Yeah, I've deliberately not watched that. I want to go into it relatively blind. I'll tell you what. I don't know which way this game's gonna go. That's an interesting first half. Some some fucking happy tunes on. Happy tunes that don't make any sense. We're at half time. Yeah, it's absolutely, yeah. I've seen players be sent off for that though, because that's ankle height. Yeah, as soon as I seen who it was, I was like, get the red, get the red. I feel like a red card would ruin this game though. The football fan in me wants nobody to be sent off. The part of me that wants Scotland to do well wants everybody to get sent off. Plays for PSG. That should mean he should start on a yellow. Against the black goo and the alien. See, I do, but keep it out of these games. Put it in all the other ones. These ones are like dedicated to like classic alien. Just keep it out of that. What's it doing? I was gonna do something. Oh, P. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go for a P break. It's half time. Right, I'll be back in another couple of minutes. Again, just need time to keep my eyeballs off the screen for a minute. So I'll BRB in about a minute or two. And then we'll get ready for the second half of a game which could go either way or no way. Quite disappointed in Brazil so far though. I got connected them. Oh, don't even get me started on Romulus. Oh, this game will go, chat. Give me a second half. Unless Brazil pull a finger out their ass, it genuinely could go either way. At this rate, I think it's going to be a draw. The home nation, the Scots. Yeah. I said I was going into this tournament supporting Scotland. I'm not supporting England. Fuck that. Random guess 3-1 for Brazil. We've got 3-1 for Brazil. Get your score predictions in. It'll be interesting to see how everybody saw that first half. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Give me half time. Little breather. Where's me clickables? Here's me clickables, damn it. Here's one. Here's the other. See you in a minute. And I'm back. We'll come back later. We'll get the wind in our sails and we put it to bed first game. See you later, man. Thanks for swinging by. Enjoy. Whatever it is you end up watching. If I don't see you during the game, enjoy the game. Up the Scots. Negativity for the rest of the world. When it comes to integrity. Yeah, and fun. I don't think the US was prepared for thousands of Scots going over. You won't know what fucking hit them. Just realised I need to fucking schedule the next batch of games that I'm streaming. I put the schedule up for like loads of the games and I'm coming to the end of them and I'm like, shit. Ran out. Cool. I'm gonna try and not cheer too loudly if Scotland score. When Scotland score. Still, I'll be back. I'm not even going to attempt to do that in a Scottish accent. Coast and Ecuador. Germany. It's Germany, Netherlands. I swear there's a fuckload of games right there. What day is it? Going to Sunday. Including the Brazil game. It crosses into Sunday. Including the Brazil game, there's 5 games. Monday technically has 5 games. This is gonna be a bitch to schedule these. Oh boy. But you know what? I'll try. Yeah, it's advertising the Scottish game. That would be the last chance I'm gonna get to see like Andy Robertson regularly. That qualifying game for Scotland was nuts. Watch them go nuts. There's that winner in that qualifier for Scotland, Tierney. That was almost Gerrard like. To the winner, the 3-2 goal. Ah, Stevie. I want them to get. I want them to get out of the groups and have a decent run. I'd settle for that. I'd say that was a good World Cup. Oh God. I'm almost out of Pepsi. Don't think about the beer. Don't think about the beer. You don't need it. You don't need it. Shit. Need to rearrange. Streaming with one monitor is a big bunch of fun. Righty ho, I'm gonna turn the output off so that I don't get fucking copyright fucked. And oh, I'm not gonna lie, I think I accidentally left the commentary on quite low for the stream. Yeah, the other day, and I got away with it. And yeah, I'll say that out loud. Who's that coming on? My God. I almost forgot he was still playing. Just give me a sec while they're there. We're doing these subs. Brazil changing things a little bit here. Danilo and Fabinho on for Casemiro and someone. I missed that. We are back. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Casemiro going off though. Very bad first half. Brazil kick us off. Welcome back to all. There won't be years I want to focus on the game, no problem at all. Enjoy it. It's going to be an occasion. It's Haiti's first World Cup match since 1974. And Scotland's first since 1998. So it should be a Should be a pretty big atmosphere. Right, you see, they give a corner there, right? That can be checked by VAR. If he gave a goal kick there, it wouldn't have been checked by VAR. The other nations again. Yeah, honestly, I like the fact that they get a chance on the big stage, and they wouldn't normally have. He's getting old. It feels like when he first went to Man United, he just looks slow and just out of his depth. Yeah, he didn't have a good first half there at all. I think he was on a yellow. So yeah, get him off because he will get sent off. Ooh, it's another corner. The Nation of Domination qualify. What do you mean, America? Only just anybody with the name Nation in the title could just qualify. Fucking Farouk just dropping people on their heads. Plays for Man. Oh, Man United, you mean? That's Casemiro. Poland sadly didn't get it. That was another surprise, to be honest. Poland get into most tournaments. 30, 40s for, yeah, I think once you start slowing down and your mid 30s, there's not really much of a way back. Yeah, yeah. But he's substituted. So he's gone. Oop. He acting like he's broke his leg. Or he's trying to break his leg. What's he doing? Slamming it into the floor. Somebody's trying to do Scotland the favour here. That's another one. There's been so many challenges in this tournament that have been like that. Just stamps on the top of the foot. That's a nasty one. That right on the top of the foot. Fucking painful. They fought like a stuntman. Yeah. Salah's only finished because he didn't try and adapt his game in any way. When you see like what Messi did throughout his career, he couldn't deal with him, so they started doubling up on him. So he learned how to deal with that. He'd come inside more, he'd do this, he'd do that. Salah just kept trying the same things over and over again. And he's finished basically because of his own fucking lack of adaptability. Like, basically, Salah finished himself. It started fairly similar to the first half. No one really taken over as such. This might actually end up being a closer group than I thought. They could finish something this season. He still scored a couple of bangers though. I mean, that goal he scored against Brentford. Unfortunately, it's not going to matter because we lost that game. No, it's Vinicius. That's a good ball in. That's a good ball in. Nobody was there. Cue ball. Yeah, for the TV license ad. They did just before kicking off the second ad. There was a TV license ad. I wasn't watching that. I assume everybody just clicks yes, I have a TV license when it comes up. 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, go, go! What the fuck's going on? It is the end for most attacking players. Yeah, I think it's about 31 normally. It's like the end of your prime. Yeah, I felt like Alan Shearer just handed the mic to somebody and just said, just hold this a sec while I go for a piss. And he just been like, go, go, go! Oh! Well, everyone was fooled there. The cameraman didn't go with it. There's a good chance for Brazil, that. Yeah, I'm still pissed off at FIFA banning Haiti's outfits for the Polish flag because it's too political. Oh, yeah. Mate, FIFA are not the fucking morality police. One of the most corrupt organisations on the planet. Hence the last three World Cups. Fucking Russia, Qatar, and the US. Playing darts at half time. How do we do? See, I don't mind Alan Shearer. The Switzerland game had fucking Lee Dixon. And, I thought Danny Murphy sounds miserable, right? But Lee Dixon just doesn't give a shit. Yeah, that was a good tackle. Oh, he's messed that up. That's all he does. Start a petition to get Ali McCoist on every game. That's a fuck up to Vinicius. Always played advantage. He wanted the free kick there, mate. I don't think he wanted the advantage. That's a foul. That's a classic fucking Fabinho foul. It's Infantino. I want to throw my TV out the window. I was saying this the other day. He just looks. There's something untrustworthy about his head, like in general. 180 is none. Nah. Only got about, I think, four 180s in my entire life. And I feel like I've just won the fucking lottery every time I get one. Yeah, that's what he is, isn't he? He just looks like a shit. This is good. Yeah, but Mazraoui's been good. Hakimi's been decent. Anyone really stood out for Brazil outside of Vinicius at times? Paqueta, maybe he's a lot half decent. Maybe Paqueta just, you can see him looking. He gets the ball, he just looks over his shoulder and goes, kick me, and they do it. They just fall for it. Do you know what? I don't know why he's not on commentary, but like no chance to take his finger off the button. They should just leave a mic on so he can hear everything Roy Keane says during a game. Really be on for Thiago to be like, honestly, I don't like Thiago had one chance in the first half, one in this half. He struggled a bit, to be honest. He's always a danger, but I don't really see what he's bringing to the team at the minute. Because he is good to have on your team, but he's just not very mobile. Who is that? That is what used to be known as a striker's tackle. Anything that's just over the top rough and badly timed. Yeah, he said in the first half they've got a list of celebrities that are in the stadium, and then somebody else turned up and he's like, I think it was who was it? I can't remember who it was, but he got his name and he was just like, yeah, he wasn't even on the list. I'm proud of myself there. That's what someone touches. Oh, they do. They go limp. Mark Lawrence was a top pundit in comedy. He used to be funny because he'd just complain all the way through the game. It was like, not complain so much. He was just dead sarcastic. Then after a while, it just became moaning. As it went on, he just started getting annoying. But he used to be funny. Like when players go down, he'd just be like, oh no, he's been shot. Oh, look, he's fine. It's a miracle. Like it used to be funny. And then he just started moaning. Yeah, they need to do better with some of these commentators. They got to get more lively people for the World Cups. Wow, it's a good ball across the area there. Pedro wasn't picked for the squad. Was he not picked? And also, how was he not picked? Just to check something. Yeah, he was one of the highlights of Chelsea's pretty shitty season, and it was a shitty season. Morocco sitting, but there's been like a little bit of a shape change. Like Brazil have like packed the midfield a little bit more, but like Morocco aren't keeping the ball as well. Yeah, Brazil just they're not taking the chances properly either. That from the keeper, fucking hell, that little dink over the top from the keeper there. And get the Chelsea job, and then Chelsea found out why he got sacked by Hull. Can you believe it? See, I'm not surprised he was there, but it's not. It's not a surprise to see Thiago go off. You need a bit more mobility up front because they're just that's where Brazil are struggling, to be honest, because they are on top a bit more now. This feels like a bit more of a Brazil lineup. What have Morocco got on the bench? I didn't see the subs before. See more bodies up front in the press now for Brazil. I just wonder what their game plan was from the start because it just didn't work. Morocco was so in this game. That's a foul. The video on Liam Racine here about what inspiring Windrush generation. Fabinho looking like a cat. This is like classic Fabinho. This give me the ball, and if you don't give me the ball, give me ankles. I'll take the hit. Did they show a replay of that there? I didn't see him get it in the face. Like got this fucking Curtis Jones coming on for a sec there. Yeah, I vaguely remember him as a player. I remember him at I don't think I remember him at Fulham. I remember him at Reading. There's more Sunderland players at this World Cup than Real Madrid. Did I hear that right? It's just stuffing every hole in Fabinho's face with fucking wool. Need to go for. I mean, they know Brazil are like struggling at the back, but I mean they've made some changes now, so maybe they'll be a bit more on the front foot. But yeah, Brazil were forcing them back a bit. No Moroccan kits. Is that what that says? Oh, you know what? He was nearly took out there. it is starting to look a little bit better for Brasilia. Madrid also have no players in the Spanish squad. Ah, that feels like an even weirder stat than the Sunderland one. Even though, a ball across there. It was a good ball across as well. Yeah, with being Madrid, one of the biggest clubs in the world, for capital city, no Spanish players in the squad. Insane. I remember the last time I was up this long. But I didn't plan ahead. I should have stayed on this sleeping pattern after the Artemis 2 mission and just got comfortable with it. I did 2 streams for that Artemis mission and it came to about 16, 17 hours. Those 2 streams. Yeah, hydration break, and that's my eyes away from the screen break, so I'll be back in a minute. To take care of my eyeballs. They've been wrecked enough. Back in a minute. And we're back. Got some decent stadiums over there, haven't they? They feel like they were made for the World Cup. Like that SoFi Stadium in LA with the US play. That's a fucking magnificent stadium. That 1.3 billion dollars. Fucking hell. Jesus. Saying that the amount of money flying around there, though, it's probably like not that much to them. I mean, some of the contracts over there for players, ridiculous. 70% on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some of the some of the contracts are worth like hundreds of million. It's fucking ridiculous. That's just the players. That's a good ball. Was he offside? Nah, he looked well off there, to be honest. What's the role that still exists? Does it still exist now? Is it still a thing? Yeah, what did everyone make? Because the opening ceremonies are all over now. What did everyone make of them? I know we all agreed that the Mexican one was the best, despite all the lip syncing. Advert on the board. I didn't see that. I don't pay attention to the ads. I'm so against advertising. I fucking hate it. I need to get my Stream Elements message off Twitch onto my YouTube on a fucking timer. Just replace Amazon with Google. This is still really up in the air. This game, I have no idea. There hasn't been anywhere near as many chances in this half, but like I still have no idea who's gonna go for it. Here's a stream team. Turns up wearing a Real Madrid shirt to a fucking Brazil and Morocco game. Why wouldn't he? Proper Brexit ball in silence, like the Premier League. Do that. That's real football. Shaking hands with all the modern sports is embarrassing, and being filmed the entire time, streaming it all, no doubt. My favourite thing he ever did was get nearly fucking broken in half in the Royal Rumble. The thing is, they've enabled them all, because of the I forgot the name of it, the Baller League. They just enabled all of this. Oh yeah, they're only using them for the clicks. But the when he was in that Royal Rumble, though, because he's stuck to the outsider principle. So he was supposed to take a spear, which normally when it's on another wrestler, it'll be slightly safer. Because he's an outsider, they fucking wiped him out. He gave him fucking whiplash. Bit of sports bra. No, it's a training thing. It basically collects data. You used to only see it in pre-season, but now I think they wear them for most games now. I think when it was like new technology, they used to just use them for pre-season while they were building the fitness up. No, because these are just specifically designed to. They're basically straps with like stuff in, like technology in there. I feel like it'd be really uncomfortable to wear it though while you're playing. I'm assuming it's designed so it doesn't affect your mobility in any way. Oh, that's a great ball. And nobody gambled on it. Nobody got into the 6 yard box. There's another two subs from Morocco. It's swung back the other way now. Swung back the other way now. Brazil are struggling a bit. Cunha doing fucking there. What a ball that is. Oh, straight at him. It looked like it was slightly behind him. Yeah, it was a great ball from Cunha. I was like, what the fuck's he doing there? That's what he was doing there. He didn't catch that. He just dragged his foot right across it. You need to drag it more. So it goes in the fucking far corner. So they found a loophole in the fucking. They found a loophole in the law already. A new rule is supposed to be if a keeper goes down and the game has to be stopped, players have to stay on the pitch near the centre circle. So they're just like, I'll go over, get a drink, and just get talked to anyway. Weird new rules. Unenforceable. Mazraoui's gone off. He had gone a little bit quieter. Right. I'm open for a banging last 10 minutes here because the chances have been very few and far between in this half. Teams have been less open. Been quite impressed with Morocco though. I wasn't actually expecting this. Oh, come back quite high down the left for Morocco. They're just not crossing early enough. They actually have players in the box for once there. Ah, all the skills. That's not the player you want to get the ball to. Rafinha, man, they've got numbers back quick. They got back so quick. Basically everybody behind the ball. Corner, surely. He's trying to do it on his own there, couldn't you? Yeah. Thing is, this is a good rule, right? But then if he gives a goal kick there and it's a corner, and it should have been a corner, he can't check it. There were two in the US game that should have been a corner, but because they were given as a goal kick, VAR can't check. Whereas if they gave it as a corner, VAR would check it. Oh my word! Oh, good goalkeeping that. Yeah, yeah. Well, VAR checked it though. I like that rule if it works both ways. Oh, he's injured again. Order. How much of a hit did he take here? Oh, he took that in the ear as well, I think. I'm just wondering the heat, are there going to be some more sloppy passes? Or do you need to get this keeper off, mate? He's fucking down again. In this World Cup, it's been broken twice already, but it's going to be broken a third time. There was I forgot his name, the South African manager, and then was it Czech Republic? I can't remember. One of them became the oldest manager ever to manage a game at a World Cup, and that record was broken like the next day, and it's gonna be broken again 3 times in this tournament. We're gonna have a new oldest manager ever to manage a team at a World Cup. That's just weird. He's fine. He's laughing. Brad Friedel. Not Brad Friedel. Fucking sit down. Why did I just call Zinedine Zidane Brad Friedel? Am I that tired? And he wasn't on the celebrity list, apparently. Do you know what I watched back a little while ago with him headbutting fucking what's his face? Materazzi. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even think of that. I'm saying that depends how old they are. But I think it's Dick Advocaat's the last one. So every time he manages, he'll be breaking his own record. Depends how close the ages are. Yeah, he might be the only person ever at a World Cup to break a record like fucking 6 times. Can you see anybody getting a winner? That's cheeky, that mate. Clapping the pass before it even came to him. Ah, skills. No one in the box, mate. One fucking player. Which one's a very funny name? But there's quite a few. Oh, Morocco have still got a sub. Oh, forgot he was still on the pitch, to be honest. 6 mins. Oh, flappy defending this. Oh, I hate the way he plays dive on the ball. Fucking... He's got a really good stern facial expression, that referee. Like, hey, Scotland will be made up with this if it stays 1-1. Oh, the fucking turns. Wow. They're not doing the substitutes in two bursts because I think Morocco have had three, Brazil have had three. There's a 3 minute hydration break, and the keeper's been down twice. That's a good ball, that. Nobody in there, though. Nobody busting a gut to get in the fucking area there. Rafinha should have been able to just put that across to somebody at least, but nobody was there. Kind of fun seeing Fabinho again, though. No way I'm making it to Haiti versus Scotland. Ah, I'll try not to give any spoilers away. If you want to watch it tomorrow, have the greatest sleep in the history of sleeps. Six 50 a.m. is my bedtime. Whenever Australia finishes, that's around that time too. I think. Is it 5 a.m.? 5 a.m. Australia, Turkey. Love a fuck. Do not let me stream that too. Oh, a weird corner there. You feel like you'd want your forward in the box for a corner. Oh, ball. Oh, straight at the keeper. That was a chance. That was a fucking chance. Yeah, but and now they don't put the ball across. Be a 0-0. But you know what? I have no idea. That's another game. I have no idea how it's gonna go. Depends which version of each team turns up. Because I wasn't expecting this from Brazil. Morocco have been better than I thought they were gonna be. Oh, still got a little while to go, and Morocco still they're still in this for the win. Nobody's nobody's settling for the draw, but the game feels like a draw. If you know what I mean. Brazil, Brazil. That's a good baller. That's a corner anyway. He did well with the tackle there. Then I somehow got a corner. Oh, he landed on his head there. Oof. Bit of an unnecessary corner, that really. Getting into that nervy time now. Somebody scores, you can't see any way back. 3, 2. I like that rule. The fucking 5 second throw in. Can they get around it by passing the ball to someone else? They didn't start counting until late. Is there gonna be a big chance before the end of this game? Given how the second half's gone. Oh, that's a bad header. And that was a classic Fabinho tackle. Did he get the ball there? He might have got the ball there. What a fucking waste of a free kick that was. I've never understood from that angle taking an in swinger. You're always risking that going straight to the keeper. Clock's running down here. I mean, if it stays like this, Scotland will be fucking made up. Will Morocco be happy with it? Not pushing particularly high. Diving. Oh, oh, it was a save. Oh, my word. Holy goalie. Good reaction, though. Just awkward, that bounce. Might have been going wide, to be honest. But yeah, good reaction save there, though. What a keeper. What a guy. One more chance. You've had two decent opportunities for a set piece in this injury time, and he wasted both of them. Maybe one more. Some sleep. Yeah, man, I'll speak to you tomorrow. Have a nice sleepies. That is that. That is that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I was expecting a lot. The first half seemed to promise more than the second half delivered. Very kind of cancelled each other out in the second half. That's a fucking great result for Scotland, though. That is a great result for Scotland. Public. More drama for the group now, yeah. Because this is three teams at least are very strong. Or strong. For Scotland, that's a perfect result. Yeah. So if Scotland win, that means every other team in the group has dropped points. Which is fucking great. Oh, yes. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Ow. Need to tweak a couple of things. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, and we're done. Where are we? So what's everyone expecting then from this next game? Right. Just give me a few minutes while I get ready, set up my score and stuff, and take my eyes off the screen for a minute. And then we'll get ready. Got a funny little Scottish video to show as well. 2-1 to Scotland. You know what? I want Scotland to win, but it'd be nice for Haiti to score. Scotland to win the group. Hey, it's on. It's absolutely on. Plenty of strengths, but so many weaknesses in those two teams we just watched there. Yeah, Brazil definitely just didn't get going. Right, I'll be back in maybe 2 minutes. Say 2 minutes. Might be 2.5 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna go on top of me water and me Pepsi. And then we'll start getting ready for the next game. Where's me? Aha, found it. Right, back in a sec. And we're back. Let's fucking go. Let's see if I can show you this video. I want to see if I can. Where are we? Where are we? Right. See if I can get this video on. Give me a sec. Be fucking bigger. Right. Can you see this? It's a Boston police officer with fucking Scottish supporters. Right, ready? Spend 10 minutes with Scottish people. This is what happens to you. I love it. I love that shit. Yeah. Got me some local ciders with chai flavouring for tonight's game. Oh, nice. Trying something different. And McGinn, obviously, Shankland, Adams. I'm just wondering if, like, I didn't have the output on for that fucking Instagram video. I'll put it back on in a bit. I'm just wondering how up for Scotland are going to be. They'll be extra because of that result, surely. Surely they've watched that game and they think we can fucking win this group here. See, I don't mind this turnaround, like an 11 o'clock game to a 2 a.m. one. It's like 10 o'clock to 3 o'clock. And I think is it Monday? I think, was it Spain? It must start at 5. Tomorrow, 6. Fucking time zones are all over the fucking place. Scotland haven't won the World Cup since 1990. Man, 36 years waiting for a winner of a World Cup. I mean, granted, they haven't been in a World Cup for 28 years. So, I think they're just happy to be there. I'm glad so many of them made it, you know, with the prices and everything like that. But I get the feeling that not many of them are going to miss it. Feel like go with that. I'm not sure what the kit Scotland are going to be wearing. I think they're wearing the away kit. Another nice big fucking stadium, man. American stadiums look like they can fit like 150,000 people in, and they announce the attendance and it's like fucking 68,000. And you're like, what? Double check. Yeah, thought so. Checking they're all on the same channel. Because we had ITV for Switzerland, it's the BBC for Brazil and Scotland, and then back to ITV for fucking Australia. Assuming I can just leave this on, it doesn't change stream. I love seeing videos from the crowd, you know, people filming on the phone when they go fucking mental and you nearly lose your phone. Yeah, I just watched the Scots go mental when they qualified. It was a good game as well, from what I remember. There. Click the wrong thing. Right, just give me a minute while I sort me. Need to change my scoreboard. I forgot about that. Imagine watching the Scotland game with fucking Brazil and Morocco. Scoreboard. think I've got it. Let me just get rid of that. There we go. Okay. That one back up because the game hasn't started. I really want Scotland to get off to a flyer here. Site I'm streaming this on, which is the BBC's own site, really struggles a little bit with the quality. It's going blurry. It just gets better the longer I leave it on. Might just be the camera, to be honest. Really curious to see what Haiti do. For that Australia game, I'm going to schedule the next batch. Watch-alongs. So many games. So many different fucking time zones. I want Scotland to win, but I do want to see Haiti score. I'm not gonna lie. Funny looking guy, looks like. None of his hair can decide what colour it wants to be. Amazing. What channel is this on in the US? Is it like free to view? Or subscription channels? This is a really tough one to predict the score for. I'm just hoping it's a good game. For both sides, to be honest. Happy for both of them actually being at the World Cup. Haiti even more so. First one since 1974. Which is a fucking long time, and they've been through fucking hell since then. Yeah. I have the right screen. I think I'm on the right screen. Okay. Scott McTominay just took off since he left United. Like, genuinely actually went on to become a good fucking player. That overhead kick in that game against fucking what's its face, Denmark. So good. You only score a goal and you think, I'm never beating that. I mean, he might beat it. Doubt it. Just scores the goal that gets them through the group stage, maybe. They've already showed the team, haven't they? I forgot half of it. Is that in the interviews with Andy Robertson? Anyway. Robbo with the fucking 6 assists. Top guy. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him for a long, long time. Andy Robertson. Something in my eye. clicking around here. Such a pro streamer with one monitor, mate. Navigates round like a fucking master. There's some glamorous fucking studios that they've got. Isn't the BBC one actually in the UK though? Wasn't that some of the criticism? Is that it's in the UK, but the background is the US, which I'm fine with. Save some of that fucking license fee payers money. John McGinn, he's somebody he deserves to play at a World Cup. Like, I want to see what he can do on like the world stage. I love these little highlight things that they're showing with the star underneath them, which is the old FIFA games, like FIFA 97 or something. 97 or 95. Or just finishing the warm-up. My sprint. I'm hoping the crowd is fucking sick for this game. This really should be the biggest party so far. "28 years since Scotland were in a World Cup. And fucking 52 years since Haiti were last in a World Cup. Expecting the drinks to be flowing, songs to be sung, bagpipes getting blown up. That's a good looking stadium again. Yeah, it should have been another ceremony. A little bit of what this atmosphere is like. You know what? I showed it before, but I'm going to show it again just to show you the mood. Where are we? Give me one sec. Right. I should be able to split this. Are you ready? Don't know if you've seen this already. Boston Police Department. Well, that transition came up then. Spends 10 minutes with the Scottish supporters, mate, and he's just like the fucking. It's party central. Yeah. It's this. Trapping it at the end. Ah, so good. So good. Almost ready. We're getting a big light show. The sun's going down. I'm going to have a well-timed pee break here. Teams are getting ready to come out. I'll be back in a minute and we'll watch game number 2. BRB. And we're back. Turn that off so I can get the commentary back on. Get rid of that. To put up that. And we're fucking ready. I've just been going through the timelines. Mike Tanaka's tweet. There's Mike Tanaka's tweet. Oh, what was that? Was that something for the first game that he did? 10,218 days. Wow. Scotland away kid is so fucking weird. His corpse and his locker code. Yeah, no, he's a character, isn't he? Pretty sure he gets a mention on a sign in Alien Romulus as well. Like a sign pointing like that way. It just says Tanaka. Code could only be found on Twitter. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm learning that right now. It's tweeting real life for AI released. I didn't know any of this. Yeah, that's the code. I haven't used that code for fucking minimum of 2 years. Like the Haiti fucking crowd just turned up here. Fucking hell, Scots have turned up in the fucking thousands. Disco, yeah, it might be pretty useful. I don't know if I can get onto it. I haven't got Twitter anymore. I haven't had Twitter for a long time. Wait, this is like a Scotland home game. Some of the people that have been on camera, I guarantee you, have been out all day. Yeah, I know like some accounts I can get on just clicking a link. Some of them it tells you to like open the app and stuff like that, and I haven't got it. I wonder when they completely scrapped the handshake. Can't quite pinpoint that in history. Yeah, just fuck the app. Fuck Twitter in general. Fuck it right in the poo pipe. Are they all really short, or is that girl in the middle really tall? I imagine your name is Experience. Is that Andy? Andy Robertson, I'm gonna miss him. I guess that was just a really tall kid they showed earlier. Can I have no idea how this game's gonna go. Genuinely looking forward to this. No countdown. It's official. We're off. Can never tell what time zone we're in. Boston is 5 hours behind. Maybe. It's a proper sing song going on in the crowd. Advertising AI. That's so America. I don't know what the attendance is in these stadiums because I feel like the stadiums look bigger than they actually are. Andy Rob, hey, was that a foul? Oh, nah, that counts as that's a shot on target. Fuck it. Gannon Dokes, like, he might have a big part to play in this. Trixie on the wings. Not a nice mix of colours on that Scottish kit. Oh, here we go. Shot blocked. Shankland. I made up Robertson gets to be at a World Cup. Ridiculous that somebody who's had the career that he's had hadn't been at one. You know what I mean? Scotland, yeah, Scotland haven't won a game at a World Cup since 1990. Oh, big chance. Big chance to update that a little bit. Oh, here come Haiti, though. Fucking his eyes lit up there. That's a waste. That's a waste. Can't try too hard to be the fucking hero, mate. No composure in that. I mean, that was handball. Didn't give it, though. Nice ball inside. Oh, that's a great ball, that Robbo. Ah, headed over. fucking great ball in that, considering he's running away from the area. He said before the kickoff that the keepers, the Haiti keeper, the Placide, is a little bit error prone. So I'm curious, and I don't want goals to be conceded because of shit like that. But I'm curious how bad, considering he's the captain. See, my night times are so fucked up now. I'm gonna watch this game and then I'm gonna go and make food before the Australia game. It's all fucked. Might be the slowest start to a game I've seen so far. Slowest first 10 minutes. A couple of little sniffs of goal though. I think most of the managers are dressed like they're on fucking holiday. It's a bit of a high boot. It's like a whack in the face and landed on his ankle somehow. Villa fans in the crowd. They just really, really like John McGinn. High boots going in. Oh, he's got it. The ball into the box there from Haiti. Haiti coming again on the right. Controlled that well. Wild shot again over the bar. Haiti free kick again. They're getting a little bit of the ball early. Yeah. tackle that. And Haiti have turned up to give it a go. Not getting bullied around here. Everyone's just looking for the fucking shot. A free kick as well. The problem here, though, like Haiti have got into the outside of the area a few times, and their eyes are all just lighting up. Moment to be a hero kind of thing. The rest of their game there hasn't been bad. There's a couple of little chances, to be honest. You know, this is how you write your name into history here. Is he going to shoot, or is he going to do the smarter thing of putting a fucking ball into the box? Is he classed as being in front of the keeper there? Ah, I don't know what the fuck he was trying there. Let's see what this. Just because they mentioned the keeper being a little bit error prone, I'm now worried every time he's got the ball. Friday. Okay, Friday, Scotland and Morocco. I haven't checked the time of that one yet. That's a good ball in. Does he give a free kick? Did he put his arms in it? Yeah, yeah, it's a foul. Man, this has been a. I don't know if they can keep it up for 90 minutes, but this has been a promising 15 minutes from Haiti. Someone take that whistle off the ref. Man, he didn't get the ball there, but it might have been soft if he gave that. And that's a good ball. Oh, he's done well there. Oh, he's at the post. McTominay. It's a fucking good hit, that, though. We come Haiti down the other end. It's stretched. Oh my god, that was a lovely ball. With the outside of his boot. Man, keeper was not getting that. Keeper just fell on his ass. Chance at either end there. Ah. I just gotta keep advertising fucking AI all the way through this. Oh, that's a foul. Clumsy fucking tackles have gone in already. Oof. Bit of a hit there. He couldn't really have hit that much better, McTominay. Still waiting for that first World Cup goal in 28 years. I thought that ball wasn't for him then, from Robertson. Mate, honest to God, people are just fucking banging into each other. I mean, good on them. Kind of bully your way into the game. It's a strategy. Checking the time. Match time on my phone is a 5 second delay. I like this. Just try and keep that latency down. Oh, that's a mad ball inside that, but it ended up being good. Is Haiti out on the right? He's gone down. I'm telling you, there were some arms out there, you know. See how much was in this. Ah, Rod Stewart's still alive. Hydration break slash my eyeballs break. Back in a sec. And we're back. That rest of my eyes break was literally just me doing this for like 2 minutes. Need to be careful doing that over night time. Falling asleep on stream. Wonder if anything's going to change after that little talking to, because Scotland have not been comfortable so far at all. They'll come the closest to scoring. How long before Haiti just start fucking elbowing people? I've been trying to rough Scotland up, to be honest. It's a good ball over. No one for him to knock it down to. Ah, it's lovely. It's been really good, to be honest, so far. He's threw himself to the floor. He's looking for a penalty. At some point, you'd think he's going to get a talking to for throwing himself around like that. It's a good ball over the top if he was onside. Good. Oh my god, what a save. Again, it's in. They've got a goal. $28 years. And they scored in the 28th minute. He's onside. Looks like he's on. Down and did well there. A good save from the keeper. There's fuck all he can do about that deflection. Oh, he didn't need to throw his foot in there. It was already being blocked. But there it is. There it is. Yeah, 28 years since they were last on a World Cup. And he scored in the 28th minute. Poetic. We are well away. Yeah, I kind of like. I like how poetic that is. 28 being the key number there. Did well to keep that in. Fucking hell. I mean, that still counts as McGinn's goal, even with the size of that deflection. I think he'll be fine with that. But well, out onto the right. Gannon Doak's been fucking great in this half. Ball in again. Oof. Did he get a touch on it? Is it him that gets a head on it? Yeah, it is. They needed that goal, though. Needed that goal to fucking. Oh, he's actually more onside than I thought he was. That goal. Man, if Haiti equalise at some point, this is going to be a game and a half. That's a good ball. Commentators, as it stands, the top of Group C. Some decent play. A wide on the left for Haiti. Oh, oh, scramble in the box. That's got to be a foul. Oh, there's an offside in there. I think it's for one of the follow-up shots, the flag going up. Yeah, that last bit was offside. Haiti nearly fucking equalised there. Two. It's had a really good half. Yeah, Deaton's had a. He's. Where's he play? Where in the world does he play this fucking football? Wasn't the worst balls to the near post, but that's a headed wide from the free kick. Yeah, you can't argue with that being a free kick. Terrible at set pieces. Yeah, but their overall game hasn't been that bad. I wish like the fucking free kicks had been better. We've wasted a couple of them. That was a good tackle. good baller. Oh, my word. Oh. Some good play in there again. From Haiti. Good defender though in the end. Eventually. Excuse me. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? And feet got cut. I feel that's a bit harsh. Did he get the ball in? It's so long since I've seen something just get cut off with a fucking graphic like that. Oh, you're joking. Soft as fuck. Footballers, mate, honestly. Oh. Free kick, headed back across, and then cleared. That's a good ballish again. Mate, this. I need to know where this Dietzen plays his football. Plays a right winger for. He plays for FC Dallas. Is he in the MLS? He's wasted there. Get him to Europe. And yet another blazed over the bar. most of Haiti's attempts have just been blazed over into the stands. Played some good stuff though. I don't think Scotland will be thrilled with this. It's like a ball. I don't know. That's a bit soft free kick there. Oh, that was a foul. Cool having the name experience though. Oh, unfortunate. Offside again though. How many fucking offsides have there been? Wouldn't have counted, obviously. Yeah, he was. See that video of some some park or some famous slide or something in Boston, and the Scottish fans found it, and someone went sliding down it with the fucking playing the bagpipes. Mate, they're just ragging each other. He's got hold of his arm. He's got hold of his shirt. Very quickly smacked him in the head there, though. Some tricksy little players in this Haiti team. Is he asking for a yellow card? I mean, Haiti they've had enough in this half to be kind of encouraged. Oh, ball across the box to nobody. That's a foul. They've had like one good chance. Yeah, as I said before, most of the shots have just been blazed over. Ah, lovely play. And did all the hard work and then put a poor ball across the box again to nobody. Yeah, half time, surely. Yeah, took too long to get the ball into the box. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Mute. Right, so I'm gonna go for me halftime debrief. I shall be back in a jiffy. And we're back. Wasn't the most spectacular first half, but there was a couple of standout players. Gannon Doak, obviously, for Scotland. And McGinn was pretty good. Andy Robertson was pretty good. Dietzen for Haiti and Bellegarde. But Bellegarde was pretty good. Bit rough. But Dietzen on the right was very good. Seems to be the main danger man. What did Haiti do in the second half? Did they carry on as is? Because they have not been bad. But I think Scotland will be more disappointed, even though they're winning. They'll be happy with that bit at least, but they'll be a bit disappointed with how the game has actually gone. Boo, Naismith, boo. Used to play for Everton, for anyone that doesn't know. Everton, I think for Norwich as well, he actually had a bit of a habit of scoring against Liverpool. Periodically forget that there's another game on after this. Australia. But any Australians actually in Australia, that's actually kicking off at a decent time. Joe not be. Don't do this to me. Definitely not streaming. I'm so tempted to, you know. But there's gonna be days. There's gonna be days, maybe next week, like during the week, when I will be doing triple headers. So maybe I just don't do that now. Because I'm not doing any streaming at all tomorrow. And no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna stream it. So tempted to, you know. Just give me 1 sec. I'll get another bottle of water quickly. Flying through water in this tournament. I suppose is a win. Tune gets really annoying. Need to find some better background music. That music because it felt very summery World Cup like. It just seems to be the same fucking tune over and over again. Oh, twins. Telling everyone as the second half's kicking off to buy a TV license. Yeah, it was going on target. That has to be just his goal. Curious to see how the second half plays on. No changes at halftime. Ah, that's a card. That's a yellow card. Free kick to Haiti early on. The Hickey was it? Another waste of a set piece. I don't even know what he's trying with these free kicks. Just ideally from that angle, get a left footer on it, just whip it in. Well played. Yeah, Adams just got done there. Jay Adams is playing for Torino now. I want to see what I want to hear the noise if Haiti score. Did you back pass? McGinney's so good in those tight spaces. Just flying past on a fucking motorbike at fucking 3:15 in the morning. At a free kick. Free kick to Scotland out on the right. That was a smack in the face there. He's taking it quickly. He's outturned himself there, Gannon Doak, and he's ragged the shirt as well. Ah, poor ball. Goal kick Scotland. Bellegarde's but he's been decent, but he's been wasteful. I want to know what that tattoo on Stephen Naismith's fucking shin is. It's been quite hard to get a flow going in this game. Just there's just little stupid fouls every minute or so. Yeah, that was a foul. 80 free kick. Oof. Corner? Yeah. Corner to Haiti. Left hand side. One of these set pieces surely has to be decent. I mean, to be fair, I think he's got to foul the keeper. That's a good ball. Out for a goal kick. I don't know. It was decent, but it was just above everyone. Yeah, he was offside. Fucking miles off. That's going to be a foul. Did he just grab his dick? He definitely grabbed his dick there. Good ball, Robbo. Wow. Gannon shot blocked. The ends think it's a corner. I see even Shanklin was offside. That's a classic Andy Robertson ball into the box there. Into Jandy Robertson. In another corner. Foul in the end. That clash of heads. Ow. Yep. That's a painful one. You ever had that before? Clash of heads, big bonk sound. Yeah, free kick to Scotland. As the linesman takes a bit of a hit on the back of the head with the ball. Love that when someone goes crashing through the back of someone like that, and then they go to the ref. What are you arguing against? That's a good ball in. Was he being held there? Don't think he's going to get that as a penalty, but corner, corner Scotland. You need to see that from the other side. I want to see what his right hand was doing. Not getting given anyway. Comes the corner. Big loopy one. I mean, I feel like that should have been a yellow, really, but whatever. Don't complain. Not afraid of sending players forward, are they? Front line of 5 there. Fucking that was a good ball again. That's a weird substitution to make. I mean, yeah, he's been quieter in the second half, but surely he's your fucking danger guy. Yeah, Scotland have done well to keep him quiet though. Just cut out any passing lanes to him. Scottish free kick. It's central, really, but it's Robertson taking it, so anything could happen. No, did that hit the ref? What's the keeper fucking complaining about? I think that he is the captain, actually. Makes sense. That's a good ball forward. Scotland free kick? Yeah. Oof. Scotland throwing. It's within long throw range. Oh, that was a really promising situation from Haiti. They overhit the pass. Took too long on the throw-in. That's a Haiti throw. That feels like a stupid rule to get wrong, though. He's just ignoring the countdown. I didn't see that coming. Possession's 50-50 so far. Use a dodgy ball in. Straight to gun. That's another foul. That's the hydration break, which means it's a my eyeballs break for a minute. Back in a sec. And we're back. That answers a question from earlier as well. 8 of the 12 third place in the group go through. I'm assuming it's the best third place. Goal difference surely is going to play a part. Good ball to McGinn. And it's a free kick. Put your hands on someone's back, mate. Don't know what you're complaining about. Free kick. Well in Andy Robertson's range. Out on the left for a, well, say his range for a cross, I mean. In it comes. A good ball. There's players going down. McTominay's complaining. I mean, he's not looking at the ball. He hasn't got a shirt or anything. Nah, not getting that. The Ryan Christie coming on. Yeah. Been really short of chances this game. Robertson cleared. Oh, McGinn. It's gone wide. I mean, I don't know why the appeal. Unless he was appealing for a corner, he can't have been appealing for a penalty because he got the shot away. Surely they know the rule by now. Good ball. Haiti inside the area, that on the left. That's a... Oh. Hit to the back post. Someone sliding in. Didn't quite get there. But Isidore. I expected better out of McGinn there, to be honest. Wasted that free kick there, Haiti. Nice from Robertson. Not so nice from Robertson. 3 subs coming on. Ah. It's one of those intriguing games, but nothing's really happened. Especially in this half. Gannon Doak's gone off. A bit like Deedson, to be honest. He's just waned a little bit as the game's gone on. That's where Robbie Keane is. managing fucking Ferencvaros. Yeah, Isidor's just, apart from throwing himself around on the floor, he hasn't really done anything. Haiti have only used 2 subs so far, and I don't know, have they just not got the depth? Are they waiting until a little bit later to throw 3 on, try and get a goal? That was a lovely touch, that corner to Haiti, right hand side. In comes the corner. It's not a bad one. Headed out ish. Back to the corner taker. Can't beat the first man. Haiti's just having all of the ball at the minute. Scotland just fucking sitting deep. Just asking them to come at them. Oh, it's lovely. Bellegarde's shot blocked. Oh, they've got it back. Haiti. It's a corner, I think. Yeah, corner. Out on the left, they're really putting the pressure on here. In here, the Haitian supporters now, though. Finally got a little bit of action in the second half. Headed clear. Here they come again, though. That was a weak shot in the end, straight at gun. That was a lovely little flick around the corner. I'm not surprised to find out that this is a sellout game, to be honest. Even with the ticket prices. 28 years and 52 years for these two waiting to get to a World Cup again. Come again. He's not give the free kick. Here come Haiti. 3 on 4. Oh, pass just sent him a little bit out wide. It's another corner though. Another corner to Haiti out on the left. Rod Stewart has 2 alcoholic drinks in front of him. Scotland badly need the second goal here. That's a good corner. The match momentum in the second half. Is McGinn's cross blocked. It's getting a bit frustrating. It's the last 2 Scottish subs, I think. Curtis on for McGinn. I just wonder if they'll try and take that goal off him. Might have been drifting wide. Just from that angle. I don't know why Haiti are trying for so many fucking free kicks. They've wasted every one that they've had. Ooh. That's a good ball. Oh my god. I thought that was a goal. Piero for Haiti. It's not a free header, but it's got a good run on it. Should really have done better. Oh, he's done well there, McTominay. Good defender in the end there. He was offside anyway there, that ball over the top. I mean, that's not good, because on paper, this is the easiest game. And it's still not easy. Wah. Goal kick, Haiti. Little ball over the top there. I mean, even if it ends like this, Haiti will be kind of disappointed they didn't get themselves a goal, but it's 86 minutes in and they're only losing to a deflected goal. And there haven't really been that many chances other than that, like McTominay at the post before that. They'll take a fair bit of pride out of that. Referee just Referee's too happy to blow his whistle in this game, in all honesty. Could have played the advantage there and he just didn't. It's not even really. It annoys me to find out how many minutes have been out. There hasn't been that many stoppages. It's going to be a 4 or 5 minute job. Injury time. We get at least 4. Hydration break. Substitutes. So I'm going to guess 5. I guess 5 minutes. Haiti haven't used all of the subs, have they? Or have they had 3? No. Can't even remember. Well, 6 minutes of nervousness. Scotland can grab themselves a fucking winner here. Goes Curtis. Ugh. Yeah, that's a yellow. Pretty high boot. What does Scotland do here? Did he just sit in? Try and ride this out? There are 4 minutes left. Yeah, I just got to start putting balls into the box. Probably was 80s throw, actually. Whatever. That was a fucking clattering. Seen his head snapped there. Oof. They're doing the in-swing and free kick again. If you're going to make it work, now's the time, kids. Still hasn't. Been like that all game. Those free kicks out on the left. They're putting an in-swinger in. Or a right-footed player in, at least. Oh my god, they actually had the chance there. Hero again, but he was falling over this time. Waited the keeper. Oh god. He actually puts a bit he puts a decent ball in when it's not a free kick. McLean's gone in with his was that studs up? Oh, it's in the knee. That's got to be looked at surely, but you can say he's going to challenge for it, but there's been softer red cards. It's just a bit fucking reckless, wasn't it? Had all this time on because Haiti have got a free kick at a decent position. I thought they'd make the ref go and have a look at it at least. It did land high. And yet again, blazed over the. Why none of them can shoot from outside the area? Why are they trying? Well, I'm looking like they're going to get over the line here. See, when something like that happens and there's an injury in injury time, you have no idea when the ref's going to blow his whistle because it's completely up to him. That might do it. That might do it. Gonna be time. There it is. Scotland go to the top of the group. A group with Morocco, semi-finalists 4 years ago, and Brazil and Scotland are top of it. Stop the count. I mean, if they can grind out another point in one of the next two games, it's eight of the fucking hell, eight of the third place qualifiers, I think, go through. Yeah, we take those. Gotta give props to Haiti though. They really fucking gave that a go there. Really did. Something tells me they're all going home for an early night. Surely. I think there was a man trying to lift his kilt up on camera there. I'm just curious what the fucking. I mean, in every department, Haiti were the better team, going by the stats and by what I was watching. There was just no real composure. But they did well there. Scotland will not be fucking complaining. But that was not the best game of football. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, it was probably the worst game I've watched so far the tournament in terms of quality. Yeah, actually, I'd say it was. So I'm not gonna complain, but it's fucking great. What's happened to my camera? There we go. Well, yeah, that was that was a football match that happened. It was a bit of a rough watch. Can't imagine many worse games happening in the tournament, but you never know. It is football. Um, no, no watch alongs tomorrow. Uh, even during the night. I think Monday night. What games are the Monday? Yeah, Monday afternoon it'll be Spain and then Belgium versus Egypt at 8 o'clock. That'll be the two on Monday. So they'll be that's the next two. It'll be Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna have a day of no screens. I say no screens. I'll be watching the football, but I mean no screen being like this close to me. Yeah, Monday. Monday's the next one. I'm gonna go make some food and then watch Australia and Turkey. Because who needs a sleeping pattern? Let's get vodka for martinis. Yeah, I'll be watching all the games. Like, just I won't be doing like a watch along. You know what I mean? I want to see if I can watch every game, even even with the time difference. I just see it as a challenge. I've done it twice before, and if I could do it at this one, I've achieved nothing. Just something to do though, innit? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've enjoyed it. That was a bit of a rough game to watch though. That was not the highest quality game. But I'm expecting a few like that. I can be a little bit more picky with the games. I only wanted to watch this one because it was, Scotland versus Haiti. Neither of them have been in a tournament for so long. If this was the second group game, I wouldn't have been streaming it. I'm going to try and get the bigger teams. I'm going to miss Germany and the Netherlands in terms of streams. I'm going to miss them tomorrow, but I'll get them on stream. Second round of games. So I'll get Spain, Belgium on Monday. There is a day at some point during the week when I'll be doing a triple header, possibly more. But yeah, I'll be putting a YouTube schedule up at some point. I want to say tomorrow. Fucking hell, today I'll be doing it just to get the next batch of games, and then I have to start making fucking thumbnails. Fucking hell. But yeah, that's it. That's the end of this. I'm not gonna stream the Australia game. I'm too hungry. I need to watch it in bed. Well, thanks for hanging out again. And even feels like it's even, maybe. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you Monday. Oh, hope there'll be better football tomorrow. There will be. Enjoy it, and I'll see everyone Monday. Then Tuesday on Twitch, and then Tuesday again on YouTube. And fucking my poor eyeballs. Okay, enjoy this, isn't it? See you soon. Bye bye. Have I done the things? Yeah, all finished, all done. Bye bye.